From the England and Wales side. Colombo will toss the coin. Here's the call. So we have Aaron who has won the toss. England and Wales have won the toss. Aaron has won the toss. Aaron, what have you decided to do? Any reason behind this? I know you played here a couple of days ago, but I think it's a different wicket. What do you think of the surface today, Aaron?
I think it's very good for scoring runs today. This is also the last group game, and we are hoping for the final tomorrow. So this is a chance for us to rotate us a little bit, to see people in different positions, batting positions, to openers maybe, give everyone a quick bat first.
What do you think is a good score to set on the surface?
Like plenty last time, and we didn't get anywhere near that. So 185, 190, I'll be pleased with this.
That's definitely a good score, and you have with this game the league matches or groups have ended, and how satisfied so with the
brilliant. I mean, our focus a little bit more on tomorrow than today because of this. But yeah, obviously this is a big deal as well. Position in every game, so we'll make sure that it's a game. Yeah, it's been a wonderful one.
to you and your team. So we have a lot if have won the toss done.
It was set fast goal and we will
What is the secret in Kisaka? Every go they produce good fast bowlers, as you say. Come on, tell me something.
the leg is Pakistan and
So there you go. Well, we are back live. The match has just begun. Paris of England and the Wales deciding to bat first after winning the toss. The Pakistan captain said they have a good set of fast bowlers and they've been looking to exploit the conditions, but they have started the match with spin. Moshin, the left-arm spinner, beats one outside the off-arm, brilliantly bowled. I think he lifted his foot. We'll have to take a side-on angle of that one. Wales have been whipped off. It means that the Paris Stars have lost their first wicket. But actually a disappointment for them. Big smile on the bowler's face. Pakistan in an early breakthrough in its delivery. This is brilliant for them. They'll be really happy. Need to make early inroads. They haven't had a successful first cup so far. So early momentum, the early advantage is
It's called wide by the umpire there. A touch shot.
About the pitch conditions that we have here today, I don't think a proper, fully fledged pitch reading is something we can expect this morning. But from first glance,
From
what's your verdict?
from the look of it, I feel like is quite a dry wicket. Is quite a dry wicket from the looks of it, and the outfield is looks quite quick,
Most definitely.
unlike the Thurston grounds we were at yesterday.
Yeah, lots of
This wicket I feel like will grip and turn. The ball rather will grip and turn because the wicket is quite dry.
definitely.
The latter part of this match.
Yeah, a few loose deliveries, but at the end of the first over, the pace are getting a grip on things. 1 over down. The score is 16 for nil. Yeah, going with pace early in the morning here from the other end.
arm correct. Left arm round, 2 more to go.
Yeah.
මේ කවුන්සිල් ෂර්ට් එක ගන්න. මේ ෂර්ට් කොහොමද? What do you think is the best place to make that from? But ribbon gold when
Ribbon gold හරින quality එක. ගොඩේ පාටයි.
driven down towards long off, they cross over for a single. This spin attack has been has worked for the Sri Lankans. It brings their first breakthrough. Well bowled by the spinner, the left arm orthodox spinner. Again, briefly up in the air. Yeah, good over by the Sri Lankans. Three runs off it and a wicket. At the end of 8, India has posted 96 on the board.
Sampa. Desan, Sampa. Desan. Desan, go, Desan. Ayo bang, kiwa isa yan no, kena bahaya ni Indra ki. Kota wala tu dan, saya mau apa dan lain ni. Mana tak me batian.
Yeah, y'all want a designer for those shirts? For those.
Why was it?
No, she designs shirts.
Istru betan na. Ah, me bat tahu na be. Ikene pisa na ngati. Ne.
Blue shirt, pocket play Royal Boys Bricks was. That's it.
Font එක තෝ.
Crest එක. දැකලා නැති. අවුල් හතරෙන් ගාලා.
Nah, aturan එන්න. Istru යන්න පල්ලයට. aturan එන්න.
Bernards.
හරි. කවුද? ඩබ්බුතික මේ ඉතුරු.
ඒකකට අර
ඌ ගහන්නේ මේ පැත්තෙන් අකමන මේක බල හරි. ඕම ඉන්න. 30 යඩකින්. ආ පල්ල. No. කැපෙනවා.
Yes,
nice one.
කලස්සබ්ලි. ඒසා කෙලි විකට් එකට දෙන්න ඕනේ මචං. කඩුල්ල අටැක්. කඩුල්ලට දාන්න ඕනේ. ඉතින් බලන් ඉන්න.
නෑ ඒක අපි ගිය අවුරුද්දේ පටන් ගත්තා. ගිය අවුරුද්දේ කාල කණ්ඩායම පටන් ගත්තා.
අල්ලගන්න.
Yeah, like you said, Vinith, power at its finest here. Certainly the most assertive display of batting I've seen from any side so far during this tournament, inching towards that 100-run mark. Barely 10 overs in, but still in the ninth. But this has been a comeback for the Sri Lankan side in terms of leaking runs. They've slowed down the scoring rate, and they've gotten that all-important wicket as well. But the danger man is still in the middle, and here's the result of his hard work: 100 runs on the board during the ninth over. Yeah, that's well bowled. That's a good delivery to end the ninth over. India cruising along at 100 for 1.
खेलना है अरमान भाई, खेलना है शाबाश, दोनों को खेलना है। Balik naik, kena. Saman. Ayo. Sampai ya udah. Enak Malik tekan di serang. Herla ida Malik te. Data bareng. Epa home ya. Oh, kena. कोई बात नहीं. Come on, Dhammika! Oh! එකක් දාන්න කියන්නේ. ඉස්සුවට එකක් දාන්න. මෙතන එකක් කරමු. ඉස්සුර මේ එකක් දාන්න පුළුවන් නේ. ඉස්සුර මේ එකක් දාන්න පුළුවන් නේ. ඔය යන විදියට දැන් තව පෝස්ට් එකක් දාන්න. තව දෙකයි අරුට තියෙන්නේ. ඒක කඩලා දාගන්න ඕනේ ඒකයි.
ඔව් අපිට ඇහෙන්නේ නැහැ කතා කරගෙන යනවා
නෑනේ මචං වර්ධි ෆීල්ඩ් එක නෑ දෙන්න එකලාගෙන ඉන්නේ. නෑ එයා මෙහෙට දාලා අරයා මෙහෙට දාන්න ඕනේ නේ. බුද්ධික ඔයා මේ පැත්තෙන් නා ධම්මික ඒ පැත්තට දාන්න.
Yeah, spinner in here from the scoreboard end.
අලුත් එක්කනා නේද? ඉසුරු මෙතනින්මු ඉසුරු මෙහාට මෙතනින්මු.
Leg please. Leg please. Yeah.
බුද්ධික ඉස්සරහින්මු. සිංගල් එක නවත්තන්න. මේ පැත්තට එන්න. දෙවිලා මේ පැත්තට එන්න. මෙන් දාමු දෙන්න.
Scoring well over 10 runs and over now. Yeah, half-hearted appeal. Takes the outside edge. Yeah, Sri Lanka have an opening here, but they need to take advantage of it. Again, extremely fast outfield. Slices that one. Plays it late. Races off towards the boundary line. Absolutely no qualms about dismissing that one. But if there is something to be taken here, it's that when Sri Lanka come out to bat, they need to keep an eye on the fact that this is an extremely fast outfield and the ball comes along onto the bat very, very well. So they have ample chance to score. Over. India is 110 for 2.
They cross over for 2.
Yeah, Sri Lanka will be breathing a sigh of relief that they've gotten the danger man
I think
out.
now they have to capitalize on this
Definitely,
pressure they
definitely.
have built. Oh, as we speak, yeah, just another run.
Yeah, they've got a hint of an opening here, but this is good
Two
stuff.
relatively new batsmen at the crease. They have
Yep.
to build that pressure, bowl a few dot balls, and try to get a few more wickets. That's what the Sri Lankans need to do. In the Indians, however, they have to keep the momentum going. They have to they have to keep the scoreboard ticking by rotating the strike, hitting that odd boundaries. Oh, edged and
Yeah,
there is no slip fielder. Stopped at the last moment, I think.
yeah, I'm not
Good
sure.
effort. However, good effort by that fielder. Yeah,
Definitely.
he saved 2 runs for his team.
Yeah, important runs. But something that you observed, Vinith, I don't think they would mind keeping a slip fielder, but I understand the hesitation to not keep a slip fielder there as well, because I don't think they can afford to not cover all bases of this ground, because they're scoring all over the place.
Yeah.
But I think
It's good bowling. You can see the pressure building. That's the end of the 12th over. India 118 for the loss of 2.
ඒ සමුදේ එකක් යනවා නවත්තලා දෙන්න මේක මාලිත් නවත්තලා දෙන්න කීකරේ දාපු ගමන් බෝලට එන්න එළුවා ඉසුරු තාම මෙහෙට එන්න ඉසුරු තාම මෙහෙට එන්න නියමයි අල්ලා පමචන් නියම ඒසා මොකුත් කරන්න එපා ඔයාගේ නිලකුණේ අනේ කවට මාර වාසියා හරිද
yeah, that's good running between the crease there. Yeah, that's a beauty there. Yeah, makes its way across the street, across the beautiful Burgher Recreation Club grounds. Just absolutely merciless hitting here.
These are my favorite boats. Favorite two boats of school. About first one is about the courtyard. Upon the college hall and dear old corridor, she lies calmly but proudly, as if so protected for the years to come. Second one, cherishing what it embodies, startling those in love, shaping boys into men, standing tall at the heart of the state. Castle of Love. Athene? Abhidhar में singing. Wow. No, no. I hadn't put any of my artistic stuff on top. मुझे किसको दिलेगा? मेरा ऐसी बची मच. You feel like that's an achievement. मैं तो ये मैं I don't I mean look at it as an achievement. Saturday करा ना. ये scene है वाली. Apparently they have achieved. We had no media. Then ये thing.
ආයෙත් කරුගේ ආපු කාර්යක්‍රමයක් සුවාදී
Yeah, they found it a bit more difficult to negotiate the spinner that's bowling from the scoreboard. And but at the end of yet another over, India is 125 for 2. And it's drinks for both teams here. Yeah, Sri Lanka will have some doubt in their mind about whether they have taken the best course of action this morning. Certainly, it's not been an easy pair of batsmen to bowl to, and it's not been an easy venue to put pressure against the batsmen as well. As the day moves on, they will be thinking, all right, what can we do to make sure we bat just as well when it's our turn to come out of the crease here. Yeah, absolutely deadly partnership for the first wicket there. Shubhendu Kaushik and Arvind Venkatesh Reddy. skipper, scoring 94 for the first wicket. But a slightly lower, not slightly, but that second partnership really was underwhelming compared to the first. Yeah, projected score of 240. Do you think they'll be able to get to that point, Vinod?
Well, it's hard to say. I feel like both teams are
Quite evenly matched now.
quite evenly matched at the moment.
At the moment, yes.
We will have
Emphasis
to see.
on at the moment, yeah.
Emphasis on that on the moment, yes.
Yeah, that was well fielded there. There's a lot more intent and a lot more focus in the Sri Lankan side now, applying pressure liberally back to the Indian batsman. Yeah, just outside the off stump channel. They won't
Driven
mind.
away towards the deep extra cover field.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sri Lanka won't mind this at all.
Yeah, they won't.
But I think it's better if they can build up a few dot balls. Like they got that first wicket. They built up a
Definitely.
few dot balls and then brought out that loose shot. That's how they got that wicket.
I concur.
So, if they can do that here.
Yeah, that's driven down the leg.
Again, put away into that
Races
vacant
off down to the
extra cover gap. That good footwork by that fielder.
most definitely
He
important run saved.
2 runs.
Yeah, but this exposes a vulnerability there. This is a very quick outfield. They need to have a very tight field around the batsman because just the slightest hint of a gap and they've exploited it.
That's where he should target that off stump, just outside off stump channel. Make the batsman play on the front foot.
Definitely.
Make him step out of his crease. If you're as a spinner, if the batsman is stepping out of the crease to hit you, that means you're bowling well.
That means you're doing something right.
Bowlers should take confidence in that. So this is good. What Isuru is doing.
Yeah, this has been a comeback by all accounts from Sri Lanka. Yes, they've not quite capitalized on putting a complete stop to the scoring, but they've definitely decreased the rate at which they've been conceding runs. Just a bit too wide for my
Yeah.
taste, but that's well fielded.
Got away with that, Isuru. That was short and there to be hit.
And at the end of the 14th over, India is cruising along swimmingly at 130 for 2.
Sam, palle Sam. Balagena. Balagena. Hari hari. Serin දාන්න මෙතන serin දාන්න එන්න. බං ඉඩ දෙන්නේ.
Driven
that's a
away
good drive.
towards that long off region again.
කර දාපන්කෝ මචං. ඇයි මචං උච්චර
He crossover for a single.
Again, one of the quicker outfields we've seen this tournament.
Yes.
Ample space for scoring. I don't think Sri Lanka should be too discouraged here because it's not been an easy track to bowl on. And I think they will take
Given the position they are in.
doesn't seem too bad now that we know
අල්ල බං.
what the out. Yeah, 100 during the first 7 overs. They've gone twice that length now. They've only conceded 30. Massively making a massive comeback into the game.
Having almost run rate of 13 to 14 runs per over. Now down to 9. I think the Sri Lankans should be quite happy with themselves.
Happy with themselves, yes.
2 wickets.
I agree.
And tight fielding. Smarter bowling. And good bowling change all around. Have loved Sri Lanka to get back into this game. They were going nowhere at one point.
Yeah, definitely. I think
The Sri Lanka B team, I must
yeah.
say.
They will be happy with what they've done so far. They made a comeback into this game. And I think they won't be too worried about the scoring because the quickness of this outfield is going absolutely nowhere. When they come out to bat, I think if they play intelligent cricket, they'll be scoring just as much as well.
මේවිලා ඉඩ දුන්නමනේ මචං ඌ ගහන්නේ විකට් දැම්මොත් ඌ ගහන්නේ නැහැ.
Yeah, 3 runs off that previous delivery. Good running by the Indians.
යන්න ඉක්මනට යන්න දුවන්න.
Ooh. I thought that was wide, but umpire sure doesn't think so. Smart bowling. Swept away. That was a bad delivery. Equally well put away. Yeah, that deserved to be hit. Pitched outside leg. Spoils that over. 10 runs off that. India 136 for the loss of 2 wickets. At the end of 15. I beg your pardon, 140 for the loss of 2 wickets. Here's the scorecard. Shubhendu, the pick of the batsman for sure, scoring 97 of 43. What an innings that was, at a strike rate of 225. The captain went cheaply for 5 and so on. The other batsmen out there now. Sri Lankans need a wicket here. Shouldn't let these 2 batsmen settle. Good running there, drop and run. Right at that block hole. Is good bowling. Keeping it tight. Isuru. Wide outside off, cut away straight to the point fielder. Should have got away with it. It was there to be hit. Up in the air, fielder getting underneath it. Oh, it goes. His head falls safe though. The crossover for 2. Only if he judged that properly. That was a tough chance. Running back, it's never easy. He's that replay. Almost got to it. Full toss. Couldn't capitalize on it. Just driven down towards mid-off. That's the end of that over. 5 runs off that over. India 145 for the loss of 2 wickets after 16.
tapi amma ඔය අම්මා බං ඔය යන්නේ ඇයි අපේ අම්මා ඉන්නේ
I'm old soul.
කොතනද ඉන්නේ?
I want to put something into the queue.
No. I hate the music.
එදිලා අරයා ජම්ම එක අතනද මෙතනද? ධම්ම එක අතනද මේ දෙන්නගේ මැදද?
Take a gunny.
හරි.
මොකද?
හැබැයි 30 අඩේ යන. 30 යන.
I made a mistake.
හැබැයි නෑ මේ දෙන්නට මැදින් කියා ගත්තා නම් හරි නේ.
61ක්ම ගන්න ඕන.
මොකද? ඔව් මම ගන්න කනේ.
Bet my house.
හරි හරි.
It's not more than 4. 20ක් ගත්තද ඇයි?
ලගින්
30ක් ගත්තා. 30ක් ගන්න 30ක්.
I want to queue a song. John Denver.
John Lennon.
John Denver.
John Lennon.
30 අඩේ ඉන්න ලගින් කියන්නේ මට 30 අඩේ ඉන්න ඕනේ.
Shot on leg stump. They cross over for a single.
Yeah, Sri Lanka have made a comeback into this game, haven't they?
But it's not looking too good because both these batsmen are quite set now. They need a wicket here if they are to continue that
Yeah, definitely.
comeback.
They've these Indian batsmen have certainly undone the damage that they've sustained by the back-to-back loss of those wickets. With
Wicket or 2 here would be.
would do wonders for Sri Lanka actually. Yeah, I agree. But with 8 overs more to go, I think India should be thinking about accelerating as well because they've got wickets in hand and they've shown a proven ability to bat.
That is exactly why it's dangerous for Sri Lanka, this situation, because
This
if
situation,
there are wickets
exactly.
in hand for India, they will have no problem accelerating without thinking of the consequences.
Yep, I agree. Yeah, that's well swept. Yeah, no field at fine leg.
Yeah, and that's a boundary. That's the 150 up for the Indians.
And they get to that point in style.
Maintaining that 9 run rate of 9 runs per over.
17 overs gone. India will be, I think, be slightly regretting the fact that they were stoppered here. I think they'd be looking to cruise around the 180 mark by the end of the 18th over, but instead they've been brought back to heel by Sri Lanka. He tries to drive it down the leg. That's well kept. Yeah, fuller delivery. Goes down the leg. Yeah, but this is good stuff from Sri Lanka. They haven't made the perfect move set, but right now they've bought back themselves into the game. I think they'll be looking to restrict India for a score of less than 200. That's very gettable in these conditions. But they have wickets in hand, India. They can risk going for it. Oh, that's swept. And that's taken. Yeah, really, really good catch. Yeah, Arman was looking well set here, scoring 30 off of 25, but he gets holed out. Yeah, that was a good catch. Certainly the best we've seen this match.
We'll take a look at that again. Swept away straight to that square leg water catch. That was beautifully taken.
Yeah, this is really important here for Sri Lanka. They
There's
have
a third
that
wicket down now for 154 runs. Sri Lanka very much back in this game.
Yeah, this is what bowling to a field will do. At those dots, allow only the scoring of singles, and soon enough the batsman will try to go for an ambitious shot. But if you are bowling to a field, more likely than not you'll end up with the dismissal on your hands. Sri Lanka bringing themselves back into the game. India in a spot of bother here. 154 for 3. Yeah, glances down the leg there.
Whoa, his name is Mullaridharan. He certainly bowls like it. He got a wicket. Immediately a breakthrough.
Yeah, this has been a
Driven
good-
straight to that fielder.
This has been a good passage of play.
Just one run out of this over so far. Oh,
And
that's the end of the over. One run and a wicket. Brilliant over for the Sri Lankan B team.
Definitely.
18 overs done, 154 for the loss of 3 wickets. He's that the Indian batting card. Shubhendu out for 97, unfortunately 3 runs on his century. The captain going cheaply for an ABW, just 5 runs. Arman Shaikh scoring 30, being dismissed by that incredible catch at square leg.
Yeah,
Madhav
Narayan and
20 not
Tejas.
out, and Tejas, the new batsman, having not opened, hasn't still opened his account yet.
Yeah, Kamal Jayatilaka, Malita Tenukon and Sampath Pereira, all three of them being quite expensive.
Here are the wickets, and there's the first run. That was the second run. The danger man gone for 97.
Yeah, holding
Tried to
out
bring
on
up
the
his 100 in style, but failed to hit it over that long off fielder. Yeah, this is the most recent one. Brilliant catch by the square leg fielder. It's moments like those that bring up the spirit of the team. When you're down and out, a good catch or good fielding effort will
bring
raise the spirit of the players.
definitely, and it'll bring those 11
Now,
right
for
back
example,
into the game.
that previous wicket, that was nothing delivery really. It was all about that catch.
Definitely.
Moments like those build up the spirit of the team, which leads to better performances.
Definitely. Yeah, projected score dipping slightly below 215, now 214. I think Sri Lanka is doing well to restrict India to a total of less than 200. I think if they can do that, this will be a very gettable score for them.
Yeah, they need to keep picking up wickets. They need to be consistent,
Definitely.
like they are now. It's 2 runs off this over so far. 3 runs off this over rather.
But they're doing the right things, frustrating the batsman. I think the batsman trying to get through covers there.
Again, shot on leg stump. Batsman glances it down towards square leg. Crossover for a run. Good running.
දැක්කද මෙතනින් යාට ඒගොල්ලෝ එහෙම ගහන්න බෑ ඒගොල්ලන්ට මුලින් ටික විතරයි. හරියට යන් තදට යන් එන්න.
Oh, up in the air. That's
Yeah, mistimes
poor
that dive.
fielding. Yeah, that's 2 unnecessary runs given to the Indian team by the Sri Lankans.
Yeah, 3 actually. But that's good running between the wickets there. Showing absolutely no intent of getting bogged down here. But evenly contested as of right now, 19 overs in. India is at 162 for 3. Yeah, that's on the pads there. Yeah, that's beaten straight down the field. Yeah, long on, get into that. Long off.
Oh, swept away. Doesn't manage to time it properly.
Yeah, do you think a bit of frustration here is showing from the Indian camp?
Yes. I do think they are a bit frustrated. Not being able to score those runs they are looking for. Again, powerfully struck, but only one run. Picking the fielders perfectly.
Yeah, this would frustrate me as well. These are really, really powerful strokes, but just a little mistime. But the bowler is bowling very well to the field.
I think, Arvin, this is more of a spinner's wicket. As we can see, spinners are quite successful. The fast bowlers got hit
Yeah, they were taken for runs.
Hit around the park today.
Definitely.
More than 13 runs per over in that power play. Shows. Up in the air. Oh,
Could have been caught and bowled.
Effort. That ball gripped and turned. Another opportunity at the non-strikers end.
Yeah, this is good intent.
This is good pressure.
This is good pressure. Yeah, diving head on for.
Shows the commitment towards the
definitely,
game.
Yeah.
That bounce and turned.
And coming back again for that run out shows very good awareness by the bowler. They're on the hunt for that wicket now.
White ball called. Yeah, and that's given.
They have their man.
There's that wicket the Sri Lankans were looking for.
Yeah, dips down towards leg. Completely mistimes it. Try to sweep it towards fine leg. But at the end of the 20th over, Sri Lanka have yet another wicket, and this is a really good delivery. It's been a really good over so far.
Yeah, I think that was from hitting that back foot.
Yeah, mistimes that sweep and pays for it very dearly. 20 overs down, India is 168 for 4. Yeah, Sri Lanka should capitalize here. Aditya Kumar Archa, average of 69. He's been among the runs. Has score of 51. And he gets off the block. Yeah, they'll be looking to race through these overs here. because as the sun beats down and this track gets used more and more, this pitch is only going to break down more. Yeah, balls in the slot. Gets punished for it. They've successfully applied pressure here, but given away a very, very costly freebie. Yeah, just outside off stump. Very short.
It's good pressure from the Sri Lankans. Again, swing and a miss. They're trying to hit it hard instead of timing the ball. They're not trying to pick those gaps, they're just trying to whack it. Yeah, again keeping up the pressure, just that one boundary spoils that over. 6 runs off of it, India 174 for the loss of 4 wickets after 21. 4 more overs to go.
Yeah, this is the points table for Group A. India leading the charge.
England and Wales at second place with 4 points.
Yeah, Bangladesh at third place. Sri Lanka B fighting.
And Pakistan B at the bottom there, having lost all their matches.
Yeah, India has been really dominant here.
His Group B. Pakistan and Sri Lanka on top, having won all their matches. Pakistan with 10 points. Sri Lanka rather, with having just one loss to their record. Up in the air, fielder. Yeah, it flies over that fielder for a 6. Well timed. Yeah, that's another boundary. Second boundary on the trot. That was another 6. 2 consecutive 6s. Here's a replay again. Yeah, and just like that, 2 6s and a wicket.
Yeah, very
we saw that
slow
coming, didn't
delivery. Yep, most definitely.
That kept low actually.
That kept low.
Shows that this wicket is quite uneven. We saw bounce earlier.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, it's the 5th wicket down for the Indians.
Slows that one
that
down.
again flighted, brought the batsman out of his crease. The ball kept low. India 186 for the loss of 5 wickets. Aditya Kumar gone for 13 off of 4.
A very, very bruising batsman, but Sri Lanka will be happy that they've dismissed him early.
I am about to impart wisdom. Listen. You know the chorus. There is no way that you haven't.
Nadeem Khan. Again, India showing the depth of their batting. I think Sri Lanka will do really, really well if they can restrict.
Another wicket here should be perfect
Yeah,
for the Sri Lankans.
ideal. It will be living the dream for the Sri Lankan side. That hemorrhage runs during the power play.
Indians now they don't have that safety cushion.
Yeah, that's another
Yeah,
wicket
that's another wicket as we speak.
at long on.
That's long on. Hoisted towards that long on fielder. It held India for a long time. Well judged catch. That's the 6th wicket down for the Indians. 100 at 100, just 100, 187 runs on the board.
Yeah, premeditated there. Yeah, India under the pump here, certainly. They'll be regretting this decision to go at the bowlers this hard. Again, there's been no lack of boundaries here in this innings. I think they can afford to choose the deliveries that they need to go after. Oh, a discussion between the batsman and the umpire.
— 13 runs off this over, but 2 wickets with one more delivery to go. Let's see what happens. Yeah. That'll be 14 off that over plus the 2 wickets. At the end of this over, it's 108. At the end of the 22nd over, it's 187 for the loss of 6 wicket. India. Here's the point table. Group B, Pakistan and Sri Lanka on top. India B on at 3rd place. The Commonwealth team at 4th, and Bangladesh B at that last position, having lost all their matches.
Yeah, we saw that fixture between Pakistan and Bangladesh B yesterday. Pakistan absolutely steamrolling the second string side from Bangladesh, winning 5 out of their 5 fixtures, and it's no surprise how centurion batters and 5 bowlers in their ranks.
Oh, that was well stopped, but we don't know at what cost. He fearlessly stopped it with his leg, which isn't the safest option. I mean, what do you think of the Sri Lankan captain bringing the fast bowler back into the attack, who got hammered? And as we speak, yes,
Yes.
that's a 6. What do you think of this option he brought in?
Yeah, I think if they haven't bowled out the spinners, I don't think that opting for the fast bowler, if they have overs in hand for the spinners, is the right call. But if they bowled out the options, because each spinner gets 5 overs as the allocation, if that is the case, they're certainly in desperate straits here. But India will be looking to capitalize on that because they've scored really well off of the fast bowl. Again, taking a while to recover the ball.
Yeah, they're still looking for that ball. Got hammered for a 6. Sampath getting hit for 38 off of his 3 overs. This is his 4th. His 2 deliveries into his 4th.
Lunch break and half an hour intake. You're fine with that? Brian Adams? Yeah, projected score climbing back to 218. Sri Lanka will be ruining the chance, the missed opportunity that they had to restrict India to a score of less than 200. Would have been very gettable in conditions like this. Yeah, just reviewing the ball there. Doesn't seem fit for use, so at least a discussion regarding it. Yeah, a spirited conversation between the batsman and the umpires.
I think it's I think it's about the ball. I think the batsmen are arguing that it's decayed. Yeah. From what I am aware of cricketing rules, that batsmen cannot hold the ball. Like that.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware.
It's the decision between the umpires if it's decayed or not, and if it's playable.
Yeah, the umpire has every authority to make the final call, and these are qualified professionals. They know what they're doing. So I don't think the bowling side or the batting side need to factor too heavily into the decision there. All they can do is appeal their case. Again.
That's the second 6 in this over.
India
13
get
runs
over
already.
India get over the 200 run mark.
මීට දාන යාට මේ ගෝල ගහන්න. මචං උඹ ස්පීඩ් එකකින් දාපන්. ඒතර උඩ ගහන්න බෑ ඉස්සරහින්.
Again, similar shot, same result. Third 6. 19 runs off of 4 in this over. Brilliant hitting by the Indians here. They're taking Sampath to the cleaners. Oh. Oh, that was runs away for 4. How unfortunate for Sampath that one good delivery he bowls unfortunately misses the stumps and goes for a 4. He is there again. Small inside edge could have easily chopped on, but nothing going Sampath's way. Goes for a 4. 23 runs off of this over. Massive over for the Indians. Shot and hammered for a boundary. 5 off of the 6 deliveries in this over were hit for boundaries. 3 sixes and 2 fours. 27 runs off that over. India 215 for the loss of 6 wickets after 23.
Yeah, bringing in the pacer more of desperation and not really a strategic move. Yeah, India scoring 215 at the 23rd over. They can and I think they will accelerate during these final 12 deliveries that they are facing. Yeah, bringing the pacers in I think has been due to the bowling limitations. But I would bring even a part-time spin option if that was available to them, because the fast bowlers have been taken for runs here at this venue.
Well, despite that previous over, the captain has opted to go ahead with the quicker bowler. Kamal.
I don't know if there was a part-time spin option, I would employ it.
Yeah, that's a wide. Quick run, good running. Swing and a miss. In the air and gone for a 6.
Yeah, no one's getting to that. Yeah, the game getting away from Sri Lanka here.
Yeah, I think they're giving it away here. Poor bowling changes here.
Yeah, I understand that their full-time spinners have been bowled out, but
Again,
again.
There's a shot again. Just pure power here. Again, yeah. It's another 6. Incredible hitting here from the Indians at in the latter part of this innings, with one more over to go. Again, but this time there is protection in. Oh, that's good running. Poor fielding, but incredible running. Managed to sneak in 2 runs. At the end of the 24th over, India 237 for the loss of 6 wickets. 1 more over to go.
Yeah, I think at the rate that they've been scoring, I think a push for 250 is definitely possible. With just 1 over to go, India is at 237 for 6.
Kamal, එකනේ කැටුවට එන්න ඕනේ. දන්නේද?
To bowl this final over, it's Malita. Oh,
Yeah, sweeps it.
just
Scoops it more.
angles his blade, picks the gap to perfection. What a start to this over for the Indians, and what a terrible start for the Sri Lankans.
Yeah, I don't envy the Sri Lankans one bit. They've ran out of their spin bowling options.
Oh,
Yeah,
Swing
tries
and
to
a
take
miss,
it down the ground. Yeah, spurred on by calls for a maximum from his camp. Yeah, is there a 6?
he's good bowling. Right at that block hole. Just 1 run of that delivery. Oh, yep, that's given. Timely wicket for the Sri Lankans. A 7th wicket down for the Indians. Incredible hitting by this man right here. He brought India to an impressive score. But in vain, he gets out.
Yeah, that looked a little peculiar to me, but he's played a mammoth knock for India. Nadeem Khan scoring 47 off of 12. Again, just a few runs short of his half century. Yeah, he'll be doing that for sure. But yeah, his replacement will be looking to finish the job that he had been doing well for so long.
Two more
240.
deliveries left in this innings.
Yeah, Vinith, how much are you willing to bet that they'll be able to get over the 250 line?
I think I'm willing to bet everything, given that they only have 8 runs to get and 2 deliveries to get it in. Oh, that's well bowled. Well, there's a reason why I'm not a betting man, Navin.
Well, there you go.
I just lost that bet.
Yeah, you might as well have jinxed them, Amit and Ganpule. The new batsman at the crease, he looks to be a bruiser as well. But Rishikesh looking to finish off the innings in style. Comes down the ground.
Yes, he can. Nope.
Yeah, but those are important runs.
Just 2 runs off that final delivery. To end this Indian innings, they end up at 245 runs with only losing 7 wickets. Sri Lanka will have to chase down 246 in 25 overs.
Yeah, this has been a really
Touched
good.
under 9 runs per over.
Definitely.
10 runs per over rather.
And this has been a good knock from India. They scored. Yeah. They absolutely demolished that pace opening salvo in the power play, pillaging runs all around. But Sri Lanka came back into the game when they
In the
started.
middle part of that
middle
part of the
overs.
innings, and in the final 3 overs they kind of lost it.
They lost the plot there, but I think they ran out of their spinning options. I think 15 overs of straight spin we saw it in the middle. I think they would have looked for more wickets during those middle overs when their spinners were at their deadliest. But alas, India comes back into the game, and I wouldn't say the game is in the balance, but it's not out of their reach. A total of 245. Sri Lanka have done well to not let India get away with the game, but they've certainly made a case for themselves as one of the most fierce batting attacks this tournament has seen.
This is the batting card. Shubhendu Kushik with that amazing 97 over 43. I mean, that set the tone for this innings, didn't it? And Nadeem Khan's late surge, 47 of just 12 deliveries, brought India to this incredible total of 245.
Yeah, definitely.
Nothing much to speak about in the middle parts of the game in terms of batting, except the few partnerships between Arman Sheikh and Madhav Narayan.
Yeah, that was a pretty evenly contested passage of play, but Shubhendu Kaushik should especially be mentioned. He put up a mammoth partnership with Arvind Venkatesh Reddy, him keeping the other side of the crease stable, just 3 runs short of his century. But that was, for me, one of the most impactful knocks off the game, and following close behind Nadeem Khan. His strike rate is what should be mentioned, 391, 47 scored off of. We've seen from this game. Day to forget for Kamal Jack. Expensive, bowling 3 overs, conceding 57 at an economy of 19. Manipur Tenneco, still expensive. 4 overs. You can see that none of the pacers here have bowled their full allocations, but
Well, here are the highlights of this innings. Sixes and fours all around in that first 5 or 6 overs.
was very good. Yeah, but that was easily the best catch of the proceedings. Holding out, yeah, quick wickets.
Yeah, this middle passage was all about the Sri Lankan spinners.
Definitely. And the numbers spoke for themselves. I think 4 wickets gone in that passage. 15 overs of straight consecutive spin. But they did leave themselves vulnerable to that final passage of play where pace had to be used. Yeah, just coming down the ground, fooled by the flight of that delivery. Again, just premeditated strikes there.
And then came the slaughter of Nadeem Khan. He took these last 3 overs to the cleaners, the pace bowlers especially.
Yeah, definitely. Sri Lanka will be thankful that he didn't spend more time at the crease
they
there.
scored about 40 runs in those 40 or 50 runs in those last 3 overs.
Yeah, definitely. He scored 47 off of just 12 deliveries, so he was.
Speaks for himself. That speaks for itself. So
definitely. Yeah, the
we'll have to see how the Sri Lankans fare in that second innings.
Yeah, the spinners did their job fairly well at the ground like this, where this can be termed batsman's paradise. But then the Pacers came to finish off those final 4 overs, and that did not bode well. Those final 3 overs, those 18 deliveries would be something to forget, because Sri Lanka gave away every advantage they had during that final passage of play. And that will be lunch for this fixture. Sri Lanka will be put out to bat with a total of 246 off of 25 overs. Not impossible at a batting track like this. What's your prediction? What's your prediction here, Vinith? Will they be able to get off the block?
If they get off to a good start, and not as good as the Indians, but they can get off to a good start, if they can score at least 8 or 9 runs per over in that power play, I feel like they can, if they plan the innings well, they can definitely chase this down, because the outfield is all for the batsmen. But
Definitely.
the Indians, they should capitalize on this wicket with the spinners. They should capitalize on this wicket where spinners are being favoured. So
Yeah.
that.
And with that being said, I think that's a pretty good account of how the second inning is going to go. We will catch you after the lunch break for this fixture between India and Sri Lanka B of the 2023 Lawyers Cricket World Cup. This has been Avin Abedira and Vinay Dharmaratne in the commentary booth. We will see you soon. Stay tuned. The post-lunch innings.
Sir, Adi is standing behind. Sir.
Here we go. That's a good first delivery.
Immediately bat on ball.
Swings the bat as it judges the
Isuru Abegunawardana, the batsman. 4 matches, 4 innings, has scored 131 runs at an average of 43.67 per game, strike rate of 99. And man at the other end, Priyantha Rajapaksha, 12 matches, 12 innings, 327 runs, average of 40 at a strike rate of 84, having scored 2 50s. White ball called. Those are the first runs on the board for the Sri Lankans. Yeah, good running, quick single. Oh, yep. That's a run out. Unnecessary run out on that occasion. He didn't need to do that. I thought he had completed the run, but umpire sure doesn't think so.
absolutely no one saw that coming, and needless first conceded by the Sri Lankans here.
Brilliant fielding here. Only 1.5 stumps to aim at from that point position. That's the first wicket down for the Sri Lankans. Not even 1 over into the innings. Sri Lanka 1 for 1.
Left-handed. Left-handed.
Driven straight down the ground for a single. Short delivery, bottom edge, straight to the keeper. Good start this by the Indians. Dhammika Bandara, the number three batsman for Sri Lanka. Average of 14. He might want to improve on that. Not much else to say. Again, almost this is good fielding, keeping up that pressure. Not letting the batsman cross over. Yeah, that's the first over done. 2 for 1. Yeah, the Indians off to a very good start, not letting Sri Lankan score too many runs. loud appeal that hit the pads, but it's sliding down leg. Just the 2 wides of this over.
Yeah, it's been very, very good bowling.
Yeah, again another dot ball that kept a bit low. We saw that in the Indian innings as well. That the pitch is quite the turf is, the wicket is quite uneven.
So far,
It's well fielded. Just the 3 runs off of that over. 2 wides and a single. Swing and a miss. It's good bowling. This is good pace from Tushar. Whoa, this is aggressive cricket, isn't it, from the Indians? I think the difference between the Sri Lankan and Indian pacers was the pace. That Indian pacers, the Sri Lankan pacers rather, were more of medium pace instead of fast bowling. But the Indians, they're bowling quite fast. They are bowling into the wicket, great pace. So that is That has been the difference. Yeah, once again you saw that he's bowling into the wicket.
No proceedings here.
Yeah, bowled him. That's the second wicket down for the Sri Lanka B team.
Yeah, absolutely beaten by the
Castled.
pace of the delivery. Yeah, I agree.
Beaten for pace, rightfully said, Darwin. And that brings us to the end of the third over. Sri Lanka 7 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Yeah, not a lot of time for Dhammika Bandara at the crease. 12 deliveries faced, just 3 runs off of it. That would have been a waste of a wicket. He's not scored runs at the top of the order. Yeah, will this be a batting collapse like we saw for the Bangladeshi side, Vinith, in that fixture against
Certainly
Pakistan?
starting to look like it, but let's talk about the delivery. I mean, completely beaten for pace, swung sharply into the left hand.
Definitely.
Brilliant bowling,
Brilliant.
absolutely.
रेड्डी सर गेले आज नाही कशाला पाहिजे येऊ दे ना ती जागा तिथे करत स्लिपकडे बॉल जाणार तुझ्या बॉलला काम करे काम कर आराम होगा
Isru
Yeah, that's
flicked away there.
yeah, well negotiated there.
काम करे head up over one more to go मैन क्रिकेट पे होगा कराने दिन में not allowed
Yeah, India is doing everything right here. 2 slips, trying to get the ball moving away.
Nicely flicked into that vacant gap between mid wicket and mid on. They cross over for 2. You need to chip away if they are to, fight this total of 245. They should not get into a shell and let the Indians get on top. They should rotate the strike and look for that odd boundary and build the innings and save wickets towards the end in order to accelerate without worrying.
That's well left. Yeah, slightly slow innings this has been, hasn't it? Not really rushing through the innings. Yeah, slip has been taken off. Extra fielder on that leg side. Square leg.
Wide ball called.
That's a good decision by the skipper, I feel. That's one of the most beautiful shots we've seen this innings. And that's a boundary struck off a brilliant cover drive. Picks the gap eloquently. And that's the first boundary for the Sri Lankan side. Yeah, that's perfectly punished, that delivery. If they can get a few more boundaries like this, they can take off the pressure that they've been under. That's a good attempt at fielding, but picked up by third man there. And they end over with a run. Sri Lanka looking to make a slow but steady recovery. 4 overs in, 15 for 2.
He is the batting card. Not much to talk about except Kancana Veerabahu's 7 of 5. The skipper going for a golden duck run out. Dhammika Bandara 3 of 12 and Isuru Abe Gunawardena not really bothering the scorers. back of a length, rushed on to the batsman, but well defended on that occasion by Kanchana. Ooh, wild swing and a miss. That was there to be hit on in the slot. That swung away.
Yeah, India has a handle on things as far as things are concerned. Tries to glide it down to
That is
third man.
wide, not cleanly collected by the wicketkeeper as well.
That's well defended. But India keeping a lid on things as far as scoring is concerned. And so far they've been using pace to devastating effect. Just 20 runs conceded in 5 overs. That's a run rate of 4 and over. 2 wickets taken by the Pacers as well. Oh, that's taken down the ground. Very well struck. Times it perfectly. And that's a boundary to end the over. Sri Lanka 24 for 2 at the end of the 5th over.
Second power play start. Batsman, second power play. Power play संपलाय. Keeper पण ठेवू नको पाहिजे. Keeper ठेव. ठीक आहे इथे कसं? तो स्क्वेअरला घे ना. हा ना स्क्वेअरच घे मग इथलं इथे. घरी काढून इकडे. बारक्या इथे मध्ये कर. सौरभ पीछे जा. भाई क्या कैच पीछे करना बॉल लेग चले जाना ओवर एक हांड लो माझा चेंज अप करा मैं वैसे घंटे देना तो काम है ओवर आधी ऊपर है ना एक नहीं देना Kanchana and Isru being well handled
by the pacers from both ends. Again, that's very well struck, collected by Midon. That's a quick run off of it. Sri Lanka is doing the right thing here in that they're not trying to go after every ball like the Indians did. Of course, bowling has been much more tighter than the Sri Lankan effort earlier in the day. But they're getting runs where they can, taking advantage of the quicker outfield. I think if these two can get well settled, they can pick apart the bowlers slowly but surely. But they have just over 20 overs to do it. Just under 20 overs actually.
Sri Lankans are taking it slow, aren't they?
They are, but I think they're doing the right thing so far. They're not looking to play foolishly here. They're trying to preserve their wicket, build the beginnings of a partnership, trying to keep wickets in hand. It's the correct approach as far as I'm concerned.
Swung away. Oh,
Yeah.
that's poor fielding. Goes through the legs. Batsman, a crossover for 2. Slide misfield.
Missed by mid off there. That was uppish though. I feel like he would have had much better luck driving it down the ground. Again, that's a really good shot.
Beautifully played through that gap between catching and extra covers.
Yeah, that was a much better shot. Keeps it down low. Doesn't try to take it down the
Perfect
aerial
technique.
route. Perfect technique.
Held his shape.
Yeah, Sri Lanka is doing the right thing here. Yeah, that's as textbook as a cover drive can get. Good stuff here from the batsman on the crease. That's straight to the fielder there. Yeah, that's well managed. Sri Lanka slowly making a comeback here at the end of the 6th over, 31 for 2.
Someone go to 2 overs for Thailand. If it is not come now, send him to your subs inside. No, I can't call him inside. I can send the sub outside. Yes, Sushen. अंदर आने पर I can send the substitute outside. We'll get him the next over. No. Send substitute outside because he has few overs. So he sent a Thank you sir. अभी बोल रहे हूँ.
The Sri Lankans currently scoring at a rate of 5 runs per over.
सौरभ बैठ जाओ सौरभ. We are playing one play shot. सौरभ भाई शुभेंद्र भाई इधर आ. सौरभ बैठ जाओ. शुभेंद्र भाई खेल ले आ जाओ.
Yeah, just a single off of that delivery. It's been quite sunny as well. Nowhere near as hot as the preceding days. Yeah, slow passage of play here. What's going on? Yeah, umpires having a bit of word with team management. Yeah, having
There is some argument between the players and the umpires.
yeah, very
Animated
intense.
the Indian captain.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is the best way to go about solving whatever dispute there may be. Umpires deliberating on whatever decision they made. I think it's something to do with the ball. Yeah, resumption of play. I think the Sri Lankan players will have done well to take advantage of that small interruption in the passage of play to rehydrate, to just review their battle plans here. But yeah, umpire at the bowling crease still having an animated conversation there. No, at square leg. Yeah, that's a good shot
Played
driven
across
down
the
the leg.
line, but straight to mid on. Nicely played through that gap. Quite. Sri Lanka, the Indian bowlers bowling quite well. They are holding that off stump, middle stump channel, and not letting the batsmen score easy runs. They are making them earn it. Short delivery, pulled away, but misses the bat. One more delivery to go in this over. Just 3 runs off of it so far. Oof. Think he slipped. Hope he's okay. However, 7th over done. 34 for 2 India. Tushar seems to be down after that slip. Hope he's alright. Yeah, looks okay. Yeah, he's putting his sock and shoes on. Looks fit to go.
Correct. Correct.
Yeah, we're good to go. Resumption of play.
New bowler right arm over.
Yeah, and that's out. He picked that field perfectly. Didn't time it properly. I think it hit the bottom part of the bat. Yeah, that's the 3rd wicket down for the Sri Lankans for 34 runs. Kanchana. Here we go again. Another look at it. Yeah, it hit the bottom part of the bat. I think his hand turned. Hand innings by Kanchana. 11 of 12. Sri Lanka 34 for 2. I beg your pardon, 34 for 3.
Correct. 5 more to go.
The new batsman, Mahesh Kotwala, 6 matches, 4 innings, an average of 11 runs per over. He would definitely like to improve upon that. Ooh. Shot wide on off stump. He tried to cut that away, but swings and misses. Yeah, full on off stump. He drives it down towards that backward point region. They cross over for a single. Briefly in the air. Oh, direct hit. That was brilliant fielding by the Indians, but the batsman manages to ground his bat before it hit the stumps. Risky run there, but good cricket all around. 2 runs and a wicket in this over so far. Another delivery to end the over at the end of the 8th. Sri Lanka B 36 for 3.
Shubhendu bhai's family, how are you guys doing? Abhay ko na pata na. Oh, let's see. Yes, man, you're chasing 250, not 150. Man,
A spinner brought into the attack.
yes,
We
yes,
saw
that's
in
right.
the early innings that it was the spinners that
Hey, lovely, man.
made the biggest
Ali
impact.
bhai, Saraf.
Fast bowlers got hammered left and right.
So you're a big hitter, sir. Yes. market 250. Less than runner ball here. Hey, shabash, Eddie. So try the sweep on that ball.
How many feet up there?
Come, let's see some aggression here. Ah!
Nicely driven down towards
Hey, good throw. Nice.
long on region.
What, sir? Still no six. First of our innings, we hit six. Maddie! Out
Small
there,
misfield, they cross over another single.
yaar. Amit. Still not seeing any big hits, boys. First two innings, we got two sixes.
Again, driven down the ground for a single. That's the end of the ninth over. Sri Lanka B 40 for 3, chasing 245.
Okay, Lunu ek ready nan? Lunu nan? Lunu nan? Dinan ka?
One run there.
No.
Who aimed at the stumps but well blocked by Isuru. Slow proceedings here from the Sri Lankans. I'm sure they're mindful of the fact that they're chasing 205 in they just in 94 with just 94 balls remaining. They're going to have to start accelerating soon. Another single down towards deep covers. Driven nicely, but straight with that fielder again. Oh, bad bounce. Unfortunate for that fielder there. You can't blame him for that. But nevertheless, it's a boundary for the Sri Lankans after a while. Sri Lanka 45 now. Yeah, struck hard. He got to that delivery, got to that ball. Unfortunately for him, it's bad bounce on that occasion. Ten overs completed. Sri Lanka B 46 for the loss of 3 wickets. Now the equation 200 of 90 balls, looking quite steep, but not impossible. Struck hard into that gap, but the fielder covers it. They cross over for a run. Yeah, and just like that, he's caught at slip. A boundary and a wicket for Aditya. Sri Lanka sink deeper now. Spot of bother. Good catch, good reflexes there by the slip fielder. Came off the keeper's pads, I think. Sri Lanka 47 for the loss of 4 wickets now.
बांडिया मैं जा रहा है
Time up, batsman, time up.
Come on, boys.
Oh, shit.
Sri Lanka cricket.
Big hitter in, boys. Big hitter in, boys.
Center. Thank you.
What a dream it will be, sir. First ball if you hit 6 when your team is struggling like this. Come on, let's see. First ball 6. Shubhendu bhai hit 2 sixes. First 2 balls.
Come on, Eddie.
Both there.
Yeah.
You try one slog sweep. Now straight you can hit. I believe in you. You're ready.
New batsman is Buddhika. Right hand batsman immediately off the mark. nicely glided into that gap. This poor running I've noticed by the Sri Lankans. I feel like they need to show more intent, given that they have to score almost 200 runs in the next 88 balls. Sure, would hope to improve on that. Again, tried to late cuff that ball. Came back in.
12 sixes. They're not hitting you none. Get it. Thank you.
Lofted and taken at long on. That's the 5th wicket down for the Sri Lankans. Another set batter goes Isuru. Gone for. Yeah, we look at it again. There you go. He tried to go over that mid on, long on fielder rather, and hits it. Ends up hitting straight to his safe hands. Sri Lanka lose their 5th. 48 on the board. 10 overs done.
I think he is the big hitter. Everyone were telling Sri Lanka beat him as a very big hitter. No. Sam.
Sam, yeah. Sampada.
Mighty Sam. Thank you, sir. Time waste. It'll be nice to hit first ball 6 here. Okay.
2 singles and a wicket so far in this over. No, it's not good. Looking good for the Sri Lankans. Well, half of their side back in the dressing room for just 48 runs.
Easy run.
Yeah, that's the end of that over. Sri Lanka 48 for 5.
Bowling, ready da.
Yeah, sir. Middle wicket and long on both.
Sir, umpire sir.
Center correct. Two bowler right arm over. Good.
Sampath Pereira, the new batsman. 9 matches, 7 innings at an average of 18. He would definitely like to improve upon that average. The off spinner continues. Sri Lanka needs to capitalize on these loose deliveries, short and wide. They need to score runs off of those, or they will end up They will end up hitting loose shots for good deliveries and losing their wickets, which has happened in the past hour or so. The equation right now is 197 needed of 82 balls. Yeah. As I speak, this is a perfect example of that. That should have been put away at least for 2 or 3 runs, but Swung away and one bounce to that fielder. They cross over for another run. That's 50 up for the Sri Lankans. It comes in the 12th over of their innings at the loss of 5 wickets as well. 195 needed of 79 now. Calls for a quick run but doesn't go ahead with it. That's the end of the 12th over. Sri Lanka B 51 for 5.
अच्छा ठीक है
चलो चलो अशु भाई डेंजर मिस्ट्री बॉलर
These are the wickets of this Sri Lankan innings. Some loose shots played.
Tejas come on buddy yes Tejas
they're in a position where they have to hit every ball but they're not even trying to hit
come on Amya
Cut away but straight to that point fielder again.
the only way to play Ashu bhai is to step down I told you if you step down you can nudge it to long off for a single chalo come let's see one big hit now
Swept across the line. Umpire thinks it's sliding down leg. Runless over so far.
Yup, ready boy
abhi dekh sir what
something different is written
Maiden over. 13 overs gone. 51 for the loss of 5 wickets.
you cut it
Quick single. Yeah, that's the second run out of the innings. That's a sixth wicket down for Sri Lanka. We hope he's alright. Seems to have hurt himself in the process. Is that run out again? Oh. Nevertheless, it's another wicket down for Sri Lanka. 52 for the loss of 6 wickets. Now Sri Lanka staring at defeat. Say, just 4 wickets left. 70 balls, 194 needed. No set batsmen at the crease. It's not looking quite good. Behind you are the busy streets of Colombo 7. Colombo. New batsman is in. Swung away down towards the deep mid-wicket region. For a run. He's looking hopeless for the Sri Lankans at this point. Not enough wickets in hand. They need nothing short of a miracle now to get out of this situation. They are to pull off a win. Sri Lankan batting, I would say, has been quite careless today. 2 run-outs and hitting out for unnecessary deliveries might have cost them the game today. 52 for 6 right now. Away down towards the long on and they cross over for another run. Eleven more overs to go in this innings. Bulk of the runs left. Just past that outside edge. just past that outside edge on that occasion. Again, quick single there. Good running. Flighted, sharp turn. Beaten by that flight. Sampath. The end of the 15th over, Sri Lanka beat 55 for the loss of 6 wickets. Two steps in now. Looks like India wants to wrap this up quite fast. Wide ball. Sliding down the leg side. I mean, Indian bowling has been nothing short of incredible. Heaved. That shot brings us the first 6 of the Sri Lankan innings. It comes in the 16th over. Yeah, bit of sportsmanship shown there by the Indian wicketkeeper. It's good to see the camaraderie between the two teams. Oh, misfield again. 63 for 6 now. And bowled. Just like that, Malitha is castled. That's the 7th wicket down for Sri Lanka. The 7th wicket down for the Sri Lankans. Just 64 runs on the board. Malitha then gone for 2 of 5. Sri Lanka 64 for the loss of 7 wickets with 10 more overs to go.
congratulate on behalf of the bar and I must, on a personal note, wish to extend my gratitude to Mr. Santana Krishna, his team, and all the managers and the seniors who have come from different jurisdictions with the players for participating the 8th edition of the Lawyers Cricket World Cup. Thank you very much for your invitation, and it was nothing but a great pleasure and honor to be here and to speak few words on behalf of the bar. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for those encouraging words. We will now witness the official unveiling of the conference by the conference chair, Dr. Dan Malika Gunasekara, attorney at law and former captain of the Sri Lankan Lawyers cricket team, to the and work with Dr. Law, of practice, Masters of Laws from the University of Quebec, and a PhD
Batsman Deshan.
the University. He's almost a points in Jamaica.
Thank you, Sylvia, for introducing me
Indian shot
today
there.
in this very important conference.
For a
I'm the
boundary.
chairman of the conference Let's Play Clean.
Another single added to the total.
Of the Lawyers Cricket and Lawyers Cricket World Cup. And
An appeal for an
Mr.
LBW, but umpire says
Javad,
no.
who has come from India as the keynote speaker, Mr. Dinar Phillips, President's Council, Sri Lanka, who is always there to give us the guidance and help when it comes to a thing like this. But not only that, he's also in the playing field when he was like the president of the
Tidy
Tamil
bowling
Union
by
cricket
Indians.
club
They have
in
a
Colombo,
good
which is a
deliveries.
very old cricket club, and we had the opening
Hammer
ceremony
or score
at
runs
the
off
Tamil
of.
Union cricket club, which is called the Colombo Oval.
Field
And
positions
also
have
the
been-
other distinguished panelists and speakers. We are yet to see the attendance of one speaker, Mr. Hirandi Alvis. He will join us as soon, as well as a few of the panelists who are going to participate at the panel today. I want to concentrate
End of the 17th over. Sri Lanka 7. Tips the loss of 7 wickets.
idea to address certain issues that may arise.
I think now it's just a matter of time.
It's just for the lawyer arbitrators who are dealing with the issues conveniently sit in a seat like Colombo that offer all facilities and other things of recreations, as Kaushalya mentioned, very good for the recreations to have a country like Sri Lanka, and we are all equipped with the laws and regulations when it comes to sports and also for arbitration, as the prevailing arbitration act dates back to 1980s, and now we are going to have a new legislation for arbitration, and mediation will also follow in the time to come. So with that, all that in mind, we thought of having this conference or rather to address the very pertinent issues arising in sports arena. Talking about the history of this sports conference.
That's the end of the 18th over, 7-5 for the loss of 7 wickets. Sri Lanka needing 178. Beautiful shot, swept across the line over that mid-wicket region. Beautiful shot, timed that to perfection. Sampath have scored 17 runs off 20 balls, looking pretty decent. Once again, same shot, same direction, and same result. Sampath giving us a treat. 2 sixes back to back. Now Sri Lanka 87. This could at least take Sri Lanka to a respectable total. Started in 12 runs off this over so far, probably the highest scoring over of this Sri Lankan innings. Again tries a similar shot, but this time there's a fielder. Crossover for a run. That's the end of the 19th over. Sri Lanka 88 for the loss of 7 wickets. Here's a scorecard. India scoring 245 for 7 in 25 overs. In reply, Sri Lanka in 19 overs have scored 88 for 7. Sampath Perera in the middle, 30 not out of 25 deliveries. Yeah, that's the third run out of these innings. accuracy has been at its best today. The Indians took 3 runouts. Just like that, the 8 wicket falls for Sri Lanka. Is that run out again? Yep, clear as day, not even in the picture. So, right, the 8th wicket down. Sri Lanka B 88 for 7.
Bit more. Let's jump correct.
New batsman is Kamal. Ooh, just flies past that outside edge. Missed by the keeper as well. He's a new batsman, Kamal Jaitilaka. 10 matches, 6 innings. Not much of a batting record there, but he sure would like to use this opportunity to score some runs for himself, get some batting in. Tidy bowling this by the Indians. Tidy bowling, tidy fielding. As a result, they've gotten 8 wickets without conceding even 100 runs. Two appeals there. It looked outside leg. White ball. He is going to have to re-bowl that. Oh, loud appeal. The keeper seems confident, but the umpire says no. 90 runs for the loss of 8 wickets after 20. 5 overs to go. Bowling this by Indians. not conceding many runs. Again, it's just a matter of survival now for Sri Lankans. I think they are targeting a win here. I think their first target right now is to get to that 100 run mark as a team. Ooh, flies past that outside edge. One more delivery to go. No runs scored in this over. Will it be a maiden over? Yes, it will. 21 done. Sri Lanka 90 for 8. Yeah, and that's given. That's the 9th wicket down. Sampath Perera, the pick of the batsman for Sri Lanka today, is out. ABW out for 30. We'll take a look at that again. Yeah, that looks plumb. Right across the line. Didn't judge the length correctly. Sri Lanka 90 runs for 9 in the 22nd over. New batsman in is Neville Ranasinghe, the last man. 16 matches, 8 innings, highest runs of 2. But let's see if he can help Sri Lanka get to that 100 run mark. Yeah, that's the end of. Yeah, that's the 10th wicket down, and the end of the Sri Lankan innings and this encounter between India and the Sri Lanka B team in this 8th edition of the Lawyers Cricket World Cup. Today's encounter played in the Burgher Recreation Club. India steamrolling Sri Lanka. Handshakes all around. It has been an Indian story, hasn't it, today? Sri Lanka, except for that middle section of the first innings, it has been all about India. From in terms of bowling, batting or fielding, they have been superior today. Handshakes all around. good to see the spirit of the game. Here's the Sri Lankan batting card. Not much to talk about except that 30 from Sampath Pereira. PT he couldn't get to that 50 run mark. Other than that, only two others were able to get into double figures. Surabhi Gunawadana 19 of 27 and Kanchana Virabahu 11 of 12. Bowling, it was impressive to say the least. Almost all the bowlers quite economical. The pick of the bowlers, Aditya Kumar and Nadeem Khan picking up 2 wickets apiece, and Madhav Narayan, Tushar Singha and Rikesh Power were able to pick up 1 wicket each and were able to bundle out the Sri Lankan B team for just 90 runs inside 22 overs. Here are the highlights of today. Of the second innings, it started off with a run out, brilliantly taken. Again, not much of batting to talk about, but the bowling by the Indians and the fielding altogether as a unit were just too good for the Sri Lankans. Yeah, few good shots here and there, and yeah. A lot of room for the batsmen to score runs. Brilliant catch on that occasion shows it's an example of how good the fielding has been today. They held on to their catches, picked up those 2 short runouts, just like this one. Lanka did have their moments during this innings, those 2 sixers, and unfortunately those were just moments. They weren't able to capitalize on those. That brief innings for Sampath Pereira was the only thing left to talk about in the Sri Lankan innings. Not much else. Run out, 3 run-outs altogether. All 3 direct hits. That was the last wicket to fall. That brings us to the end of this encounter between Sri Lanka B and the Indian team. Well, encounters between countries in this Sri Lanka Lawyers World Cup. Up until then, it's goodbye from the commentary booth. My name is Vinay Dharmaratna. We hope you'll join us for upcoming encounters in the next 2 or 3 days. The semi-final and the finals and all these other encounters will be streamed live on Sri Lanka Lawyers Club YouTube channel. Till then, this is Vinay Dharmaratna from the commentary booth signing out. Thank you and good night.